Well, well, well. What time is it? It's time to play some CCLP5 voting. I am your host, Tom. Let's get that one out of the way. And this is my affiliate anniversary stream. Yay! Now, it may not seem like it is, but it is. Turns out, hi Janazar. Turns out that you get the little party hat next to your name on the day of. So for me, that happened on Thursday, which would be the 19th. Good day to remember. And apparently, you have about, looks like you have it seemed like you had an additional day with the party hat, and I guess it lasted until then or your next scheduled stream. And somehow the party hat disappeared. Because I guess it expired, you know. But anyway, I think this is the earliest time I'm ever streaming chips. I was hoping to get started at 1 p.m. and then felt like I needed a nap. So I took one around lunchtime and seemed like it was, it felt like only an hour or two had passed. But then I woke up and it's like almost 4 o'clock. Oh well. But we're here. We're going to make this happen. We got 19 levels left of the Krypton pack. And there you can see the Club of Legends. Thank you once again to everybody that comes in and watches these streams. Janazar, I know you're here. And if you want your name on the list, all you got to do is redeem the VIP award, and you too will be inducted into the Club of Legends. Let's do that. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? So we're starting off with one of JB's levels. I know because I played it in Walls of CCLP1. Like Sunday morning, which is tomorrow, actually. If you're in Australia, I guess it is Sunday morning for you. But yeah, let's get going. My plan is to stream a little longer today. Unless if Andrew wants to do a stream. So be it. And I'm hoping we can finish the pack. We got 19 levels to go. And we only got after today 10 more days left of voting. So yeah. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? So we push the block into the teleport. That blows up a bomb. Let's see. I think I want to take the fire boots. Get a blue key. And then... Aha! Okay, that fireball is going to release from its trap. So let's see. Where would I go? Just get out of the way. See what that blew up. Aha! Except I want it on that side. There we go. Okay. I can grab the skates. I can grab these two red keys. Alright. Next we have a tank. But I need a yellow key for that to get in there. But we have a yellow key right here. Okay. I guess I want that closed. Looks like we're gonna lose the boots. But that's okay. Let's see. Oop. I guess we drown. Alright, let's hurry our way back there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Guess we take that. Okay. I could probably take the green key as well. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything we need there. A fool and his footwear are soon parted. Alright, I can take this red key. I'm going to lose the boots, but I can grab suction boots. And let's see, it looks like we need flippers for the end. Ah, I see what you can do. Push the block into that teleport and drown. Mm-hmm. All right. Grab those. And we go all the way down here. Take a flipper. Fail. I like how this all unfolds. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which way I leave it open. Uses walls of Thief Street. Okay. Ah, I forgot to get the red key. Dang it. Don't forget the red key. Okay. going to take a flipper. And I'm going to take the red key. All right. Now I can push this block and it should go. Yep, right in that little groove there. So now I can get this chip, and that's a fake chip. Now I just have to get back in here. I guess the tooth monster is going to blow up. I needed a fire boot. All right. So anyway, the plus side I can take from the past year is I'm glad I got affiliate when I did. And you know, it's been a rough road, but we're almost there. Still gotta review my votes. Alright, don't forget the red key. Alright, so I need the suction boots. If I want to come in there. So take the chip, then get the fire boot. I can open these. Now I can grab the flipper. And now I can exit. Alright, that was fun. Good level to kick off the stream. Alright, wavelength. And this, let's see. You can skip one red key. 2 blocks must reach the other side. So I guess it's this red key right here. Okay, I thought that was going to be a safe spot, but apparently not. Let's see. 2 red keys for a blue key, and then another 2 for a yellow. Okay. See, there's 1. Oh boy. Yeah, I got sandwiched. Let's see. I have to get a block in through there. I got one of those. Aha! So 1 block and I get a green key. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a skip level prompt. I also realized I forgot to start my timer, which I shall do, so we know how long we've been on this level. On the other side, I could trap some balls in place. Let me see. Oh, I need another red key. Looks like it's another blue. Okay. All right. Ah, well. Let me see. Let's try and look at it from a map perspective. I should also mention I added a new redeem. And it's the wheel spin, which I can probably show you before we go on break. Okay. So here. So there's the exit. And you get 2 for and 2. Yeah, 2 for a blue, and then 2 for a yellow, and then 2 for a blue, and then 2 for a yellow, and then 2 for a blue. Let's see. Looks like when you get one block on the other side, you get to blast through all those green doors. And then when you get the other block over, you get those 2 extra red keys. So yeah. There's that. So yeah, this would be really tough to execute. Especially when, you know, you're out here and the next thing you know, you're sandwiched in between 2 balls. So, yeah. Anyway. Moving on. Yeah, you can use some blocks as blockers. But even then, let's see. How many blocks do you have? Looks like you have a bunch. And then again, you'd have less room to maneuver those blocks, so you'd have to strategically place them so that you can get to the other side. But anyway, we shall move on to Coastal Remains. And this looks like to be a maze with thieves and blue doors. And water. Okay. Let's see. Here's an extra pair of flippers in case you missed a chip guarded by thieves. Okay. Thank you very much. see. I can get this chip. Looks like we're going to have to get some chips. Yeah, looks like we'll have to get some chips via the flippers. There's another one. And we'll need flippers for the end. Let's see. Seems like there's some chips where you can get them either way. But I'll just grab the ones I can. Okay, maybe about time to use a flipper. Alright, let's do it. This is a neat idea. Using aesthetics and making a level out of it. Okay. Three. One. Where could the last chip be? Could it be in the corner? Where's my last chip? Oh, it's right in there. Okay. Well, we have an extra pair of flippers. So that's good. I can just grab that chip. And there we go. All right, I actually like that one. Pretty good. Sventen. Okay. Probably. Windows shop the exit very logically. Oh, snap. Let's see. Okay. It looks like we have a 9 there. Oh, didn't think it was gonna come back at me there. Okay. There's a red key. Okay. Oh, I got hit by a pink ball unexpectedly. Hi, Andrew. How are you doing? Okay. Just want to make sure the tank is facing the right direction. Looks like I'll need flippers to get past. Well, we'll be able to watch 3 get. Yeah, no worries. The VOD will be there. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Pff. Invisible wall. Okay. Oh! Invisible wall. And you need to be facing the right direction. There we go. Okay. Okay. So this is invisible. That's invisible. I should probably take this chip before I forget. Let's see. Is this invisible? No, it's not. Okay. Good, good. Let's see. I think I want the fire boots. And we got one of these things. That's tight with a pink ball. Oh. right. And you need to be facing the right direction. That's probably a blob controlling that. Okay. Let's see. I'm not going to go that way because the block will crush me. Huh. Yeah, that is pretty tight in through there. Mm-hmm. I guess there are multiple ways to go about that. Huh. Oh, I made it! Huh. Made it. Huh. Huh. And there's another room down here. Let's see. Doesn't look like... Looks like these are all real. So that's good. Oh, that one isn't. I was able to get past in there. That one isn't fake. I'm guessing I'll probably get suction boots. So let's go this way. And there's a spot to get trapped. So I'm not going in there. And let's see. Alright, looks like I can get the... Spoke too soon. Dang it, one tile too far. Okay. And luckily, though, it didn't change on me. Huh. Yeah, let's go this way. There we go. And there's a chip and a Tom Peace style interchange. Okay, there's a thief. I'm glad I didn't go down, because otherwise that would have been a trap. And that was stupid. Like, come on, get those chips. Get those chips. Okay. And it's about time I do that one. Okay. Huh. I knew I was going to get killed by that. Yeah, that is a little hectic right in there. Especially at that point in the level. Huh. And we go down. Alright, let me press the button. Let's see, I want to get this chip. And this chip. we know that's a thief over there. I just gotta do this. I don't know how many times. Yeah, I missed. Oh well. Well, let me see what we have left. Since it's giving me the skip level prompt. Yeah, this part right in here is a little crazy. Okay. So here, there's a thief. You can grab those chips. Now let's see, looks like you'll be able to go in here, come out. And did I have a red key? I don't know if I did. Okay. I did, okay. So then, interesting. Okay. Okay. It's a snooze. Okay, that's going to cause a little bit of confusion. Because to me, it just looked like teeth. I couldn't tell if there was anything under them, but there was. And then, let's see. Looks like you release the fireball and then you run for it. And then, let's see. Where is this connected to? That trap. Okay, so both this button and this button are connected to the same trap. And then you come out here. Ah, yeah, this is the part the hand was talking about. Well, you can kind of see it up there. And here's the mechanism that clones these blobs. Okay. All right. Yeah, so other than the paintball section and this part with the traps, I'd say this level is not bad, but yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. So, I think we'll go ahead and take a break right here. The next level is guideline, and it's guide line, not the compound word. But we'll go ahead, we'll take a break right here. Stop the timer. So go ahead, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Take a stroll, get up, stretch. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, everybody, and I will see you shortly. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do that. There we go. And we shall continue onto guideline. Notice how I said that there. Anyway, before we get going, I want to show you guys the new redeem. So, let me... I think I can do... window capture. Call it Chrome. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Automatic. Set it to window title must match. Or do I want to do that? I guess I can do that. In case if it doesn't. Okay, here. You can kind of see it. But there it is. There's the wheel. The options are, you have hydrate, That's weighted 3 times. Posture check and stretch. Basically, combining some of the redeems Twitch gives you into one. I also got the 3-minute ad, which you shouldn't have to worry too much about that, because for every hour, or no, for every 3 minutes of ads I run, I get an hour ad free. So that would mean after the 3-minute ad, a whole hour with no ads, except for breaks, because I run ads during breaks to take advantage of it. You have some of them that are their own redeem itself, although they're a little more expensive. The prediction and the bid alert. And then there's this one to spice things up. So in case if you get really lucky, spin again twice. Really, you get an extra spin. And if you get this one again, that would mean you get 3 spins. So yeah, there's a little bit of luck involved here. But other than that, that's what it is. So let me yeah, we're using picker wheel. Let me know if somehow see. Yeah, let me know if you guys want me to use something different, and I will go with that. But yeah, all I have to do is click the spin button, and it'll choose one of these. I decided to go with 9. So yeah, let me actually let me move that up. There we go. All right, there we go. Cool. Oh, and I guess you can kind of see what's going on there. What happens if you get 2 spins 100 times? Well, theoretically, that would be 201 total spins. Because think about it. You have the initial spin. You get this. That's 2 more spins. So that's 3 total. So 100 would be 200. So yeah. But that's the new redeem. And you know, I kind of wanted to add in just something fun to, you know, just something fun to have without having a whole bunch of redeems. Because let's be honest, when you have a whole bunch of redeems, it makes it hard to go through and pick the one you want, if you know what I mean. Like if you go to, yeah, you have my redeems. Most of them are pretty straightforward. You got some sound effects you can use. You have Fire At, which is just for fun. And it's like, hey, why not? You got the Skip. Game Time is for Chroma Cage. And maybe Bed Wars too. You got the Spin the Wheel. You got the Prediction. You got the Bid Alert. And you got the VIP. So yeah, there is that. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Shall start. Alright, guideline. Let's see. Okay. Looks like I have to get a fireball into that bomb there. So how are we going to do this? Is this just pretty straightforward? Looks like. And all the others are real. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And there it goes. Alright. Now we got one with dirt. Let's see. Uh-huh. Doesn't look like we can go there. Is there? Yes, okay. And then we got one with sockets, and it looks like another with green locks. Alright, let's try to see where this is going. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do anything there. Oops. I see what I did. I was supposed to go this way. Well, let's recreate the path. Let's see. Ah, pfft. Okay. And I don't have to peck at all those walls, so I'm not going to. There you go. So gotta remember the intersections. Yeah, so we said we can't do anything there. But we go here. Or not. Okay, I didn't think this through. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. So I go here, here, here. Is that still open? I don't know if it was. Oh, well. I can already say I'm not a fan of this one. Looks like we're trying to get in here. Alright. And I have yet to see what the last room is all about. Okay. Okay, I was. Alright. So... I guess I can go around in a loop. So yeah, work backwards. Except that one's open too. Well, that's okay. I can still do this. Alright. Okay, last one. And this is a case where I cannot see the whole thing. But I can start in here. Okay. This could be incorrect, but we're going to give it our best shot. Let's see. Turn right. There we go. Yeah. Okay. This is quite a big area, I will admit. Could I go this way? I could. Is that the right choice, though? Yeah, this is a case where I cannot see the whole thing. Okay, let's... let's see. Okay. I can kind of see how that unfolds. Yeah. Okay. And around you go. Okay. I shall also... Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's see. It was like this. No, it wasn't. Dang it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's watch this one go through. Alright. And for the last one, we know this area is completely useless. Okay, so let's see if we can do this correctly. So there's our first intersection. Doesn't look like I can do anything there. Okay. Let's see. We got... We got this thing, which I'm sure is correct. I'm sure it is. So how would we do this? And this is a case where I cannot see the whole thing. Wouldn't see a reason to do that one. Okay. So those two are open. You know what? You know what? It could be one of these where I have to remove a lock while the fireball is in motion. So let's see. So go up here. Yeah, so we'll turn right. And then we'll have it go this way. It'll go around, just like this. And then I don't want to remove those locks just yet. I can remove this one, but I want to keep that one. And then, for the most part, what we did before seems correct. So let's go this way. And yeah, I can go this way. Alright. Question though is, can I remove that lock in time? Can I remove it in time? I think I can. Let's try it. Remove that. There we go. Alright. Awesome. Made it through. Yeah. Not the biggest fan, but still okay. Alright, Bumper Stumper. That's an interesting title. Okay. Aha! I knew it was going to be one of these. Okay, looks like those chips are for the end. What's in here? Alright, looks like I need 6 blocks right there for the end. And what do I get? Ooh. Okay. Guess those blocks are completely useless. Okay. Alright, we have 6. Except we need 2 yellow keys. Alright. So there's 1. So where do I get the other one? Oh, pfft. Yeah, where do I get the other yellow key? Already turning out to be... Huh. That's weird. Where do I get the other yellow key? Oh, you know what? I have to approach it from below. Alright, now we can... fill these blocks in. Just like that. Okay. And then we should be able to get those chips in there. And then bridge to the exit. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Be careful when collecting the northwest block. That's right, because the force floor there. Oh boy. Bounced off that block. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we got Prism Concerto. All right. So another key nail level. So let's start here. We pick up a red. We can't go in there. If I go down there, I'll get stuck. Let's see. Do I want to spend a red key here? I don't think so because there's a chip. So best choice would be to go this way. Okay. I can get a blue key and spend a red key in the process. And it looks like I can get another blue key. I don't think I want to go through there just yet, because there's a yellow lock there. Although I'm going to have to find a way to get through there. So let's try this. So now we don't have a red key, so we can go through here. Let's see, I can take a red. And then we're in a new area. Let's see. Looks like I can go this way. Looks like that'll have to be spent coming back. Let's see. What else can we do? I can go up there. Not sure if I want to take those or not. Let's try going up this way. Okay. Seems like we'll have to get a blocks in there somehow. I don't think I want to pick up the green key just yet. Okay. Alright. Looks like I'll need a green key to get that chip. Or I can just take another blue. That's a death trap. I shouldn't need to get the green key. Maybe it's just for the end. Okay. Alright. This is also an untimed level. And it's a good thing I didn't go down there. Okay. Looks like we're going to pick up 3 blues. Right here. Looks like I can spend... Don't think I want to go in there. Yeah, because then I'll get stuck. And I don't want to do that. But I can pick up this. Spend a red. And let's see, where can we spend a blue? Okay, we got 2 other blues we have yet to spend. So let's go back. And it looks like we know where to use them. Let's see, could I spend a blue to get that chip there? I don't know if I can. I don't think I want to yet. Although I can spend a blue here. So if need be, I have a red key to use. Okay. Let's see, what else? I guess this makes it so I can come here with red, I guess. Alright. Now let's go down in here. Alright, we have a yellow. And I probably shouldn't have taken that. But we'll see. Yep. Bad life choice. Bad life choice. So far I'm liking this. Okay. Okay. Use those. In the meantime, if I have 2 reds, I can... I don't know if I could. Let's see, I don't want to go down there. I want to go up here first. And that's okay. because I can spend this to get back. Take the other blue key. Okay. Let's see. I can take this chip. Wonder if this uses a wall template, in which case it probably does. And then we shall go and spend 2 blue keys. Do 1 up there. Oh. And 1 here. And let's go back down. Okay. Well, there's a spot I can fill. So I can't go this way. I can't really go that way. I don't want to take the yellow key just yet. So that means we go over here. And I guess that's a block cloner? With the way it looks from it. Spend that to get back. Grab the yellow. Don't forget this. Let's see. I'll take a yellow in the process. Let's see. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. And let's see. There's a spot. Let's see. I can't really go back. Nope. So it looks like we gotta go in here and go this way. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice but to do this, which means we'll have to get the green key at some point. Or use a block cloner, if I can. Okay, let's see. Let's go explore here a little bit. Let's see, there's a spot I can spend a yellow key. Is there any spot where I can spend a blue key? Don't think so. Let's see, that would be going back, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, it looks like I need 2 blue keys for that. See, so we can't... I don't want to get... I don't want to spend a yellow lock to get that blue key. I could, but I don't want to. Let's see, what else? Let's see, that's a trap. Looks like the place to use it would be right in here. I am going to have to spend a yellow somewhere. Do I want to spend it in there? Let's see, I'll pick up a red. And then I can come back. Okay. So then what other options do we have? Well, there are 2 blues. See, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to push that block yet, because I don't know if that'll be useful. Looks like I gotta go this way. Okay. Okay. Let's see, here's a spot where I can take that chip. So let me just do this. Okay. And I can go this way. Pick up that blue key. Not sure what that blue key would be useful for. I think I know. I think I know. Build a nail so I can get that chip. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's see. I need a red to get back, and I cannot have a blue on me. I wonder if I made a bad life choice. But we'll find out. Yeah, I wonder if I was not supposed to take this red lock here and instead instead use it in there. That might be the clue I'm looking for. Okay. So, let me take this chip. Yeah, it seems like I did make a bad life choice. See, I wonder what that block could be useful for. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I did make a bad life choice. So I should probably restart. Let's see. And remember, we go this way. Could I get that chip, though? I don't think I want to take that. Yeah, I'll have to find a way to spend a red key elsewhere. Let's see. Go up here, take this, grab this key, run back, grab this. I should have gotten that chip there. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Go back. Oop. Not that way. This way. Come in here. Grab this. It would help if I get that chip. There we go. Okay. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. And then we go in here. We take this. We don't go up there. would be a no-no. Let's see. I think I'll just do that. And then there was one other place I could spend a blue key. Haha, right here. And we know we do this. Grab the blue key, spend it. Grab the yellow key. Take this chip. And then we do that. Grab this key, go up. Oh, yeah, right. Right. So there are 2 blue keys I have in there. I could use those to get out. Let's see, those 2 right there. And I shouldn't have to spend a yellow key just yet. So we can grab the red. Let's see. I can't tell if there's a spot where I can't take a yellow key. Doesn't look like there is, so that's good. So now I have a way back. So that's cool. And as long as I don't take a yellow or a red with me, I should be good. Let's see. See, there are 2 red keys in there. So what can we do with this? I can't go up there. Looks like I have to go back and spend that yellow key. Kind of reminds me of the force field in Portal, where you can't take anything out of the test chambers except they vaporize in Portal. In chips, you just get stuck. I can grab this chip. Yeah, it looks like I have to spend that right there. Still going. You did get back on an interesting level. Let's see. What about that chip up there? have to find a way to spend I think it's 2 red keys, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I could go in there if I want to. And I can't use that block until I have all the chips. Looks like I have to. Yeah, looks like I have to spend a yellow here. Or do I? Let's see. I can grab that 1 chip and a blue key, which I can use to spend 1 of them there. Okay. Alright. This should be pretty simple. So let's go ahead and spend that. Go in here, spend it. Go in here, spend it. Alright. Now we can deal with that room up above. Okay. So, what can we do here? I need 2 reds. And I'm only going to get 1, it looks like. See, I could grab that blue key, but I'm going to have to spend it. Or, yeah, I could grab that red key, but I'm going to have to spend it right there. So there's 1 red key. But you know what? Could have spent that yellow key here. In which case I'd have up to 2 more red keys. Okay. let's see, I can... yeah, I probably shouldn't have spent that yellow there. Probably shouldn't have spent it there. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have spent it there. Because, yeah, with the yellow... with the yellow, I can just go around that way and grab one or more of those red keys there. So, let me just see. This is going to cook the level. Let's see. Looks like there's a blue block nail below me. So that's good information. Anyway, let's try this again. Really liking this level, though. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly how I did it. .22. I took a chip there. Okay, the green key is for the end. Where am I missing a chip? Because I swear the counter was 20 at this point in the level. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. And we do this. Grab that red key so we can get out. Spend that there. Yeah, these two right there. And we want to have one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's for coming back. Okay. Yep, down in here. Okay. Grab that, spend it there. Yeah, so looks like we come back here. Okay. And I can go around this way. Don't know if I should take 3 red keys with me. Let's see, I'm going to have to spend a yellow back there, where I can get the red keys. Yeah, I think I can take care of business up here. Let's see. Well, okay. Could I? Let's see, I can grab the blue. And use it right there. I can grab a red. And I can go around. Yeah, it looks like we only need 2 reds. So let's go ahead. Let's just do this. Grab the red. We'll have to come back here, because the only place I could spend it is right down below. Oh, go this way. There we go. All right. Okay, we pick up a yellow. I don't want to go in there, so I have to go this way. And it seems like I have to go down this way. Oh, wow, there's a... looks like I can only spend 2 yellows, though. Yeah, it looks like I can only spend 2 yellows. I could get that chip up there. I'm not sure if I want to spend that red there. Well, let's see. And there I have the choice of either spending a blue or a red. And I want to make sure I have no yellow keys with me. So let's see. I think I want to take the blue. Let's see. So I can't do anything in there. Can't do anything in there. So yeah, looks like I have to spend a yellow in here. I can go this way. Here's a tip. Figure out how you'll need to navigate the level after the green key before getting it. Okay. Well, we know we can spend a red, so I'll take the blue. Okay. I can go back and get those 2 chips. Let's see. I could be stuck. I'm not sure, though. Then again, I can't come back this way because I have a red. Ew. Ew. Well, I could go up there if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't see any place else I could spend a red. So, looks like we're going this way. Let's keep our fingers crossed. And yeah, now we're stranded. Now we are stranded. So do I need all the chips before getting to this point? It looks like I do. Yeah, it looks like I do. Let's see, so how many chips were in here? 4? Oh, yeah, but then again, I'd need to find a way to spend a red. Yeah. All right, well, we're stranded. So, let's see, there's one chip there, there's two chips there, another chip in there. Looks like that's coming on the way back. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and then there's probably another one somewhere. Okay. All right. So remember, 4 chips left. Okay. Nope, not that way. This way. There we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. And let's make sure we use that. There we go. Mm-hmm. I'll use these. There we go. Go down in here. Okay. Yeah, I could come back there. Could I? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I didn't take that chip either. And we go ahead, spend key. Maybe that's the last chip we take. Back in there. I don't know where the sockets are. Let's see. If I had a blue, I could spend it there. Come back and spend it there. Okay. All right. But I want to spend red. All right. So, let's see. I think I want to spend that yellow key where I spent it before. But then how would I get back? Knowing let's see. Maybe those two keys are completely useless. Up there. Maybe that could be the answer. Which means I probably should have spent the blue key up there instead of both these down here. Okay. Okay. I can't take a blue with me. So, how else am I supposed to solve this room? Oops. Oh, well. Let me try this one more time, because I got an idea. And yeah, this one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is those two keys are completely useless. Although, yeah, I feel like everything we did so far is correct. Including that. So yeah, do this, do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure how to go about that room back there. And we're already past an hour into this level. Yeah, that's the other challenge, is getting a blue key back in there. Because I don't see any place else where I could spend a red. Yeah, I could do this. Take this, spend it there. And then I'll want to take that one. And I need a blue key for right down here. Okay. All right. Never mind that. And here's where I can spend okay. I wonder. No. I still get stuck in there. Yeah, I probably should have taken that. Oh well. Yeah, see, I'm stuck in here. Yeah, where else can I spend a red key? And thank you for the skip, Janazar. Yeah. Looks like we're cooked. Either way, I did enjoy trying to figure this one out. So I will definitely give that a high rating. But Janazar says it's time to move on. So, and believe it or not, that's actually not a bad level itself, just not exactly great for streaming, you know. Yeah, well, I did enjoy trying to figure it out. That's for shizzle. I did enjoy trying to figure it out. But, you know. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hmm. Oh, well. But I had fun when it lasted. So, Next level is Hive. And we'll probably take a dinner break. Wasn't sure if Andrew wanted to stream after me tonight. But since he hasn't said anything, you know. And yeah. I might try to see. Monday, okay. Sounds like a plan. So that means tomorrow I guess I could call it affiliate anniversary stream part duh. But yeah, I'll definitely give this one a very high rating, probably a 5, because I really enjoyed trying to figure it out. And, there's a lot of things going on, but in a fun way, So I shall add 1 to the skip counter, and we will take a 20-minute break for my dinner break. So let's see. We'll say around 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll resume playing. So, let me get this up. Make it say 8 p.m.
Bummer.
Oh, never mind.
Bummer.
Never mind. We're not going to take a dinner break. Let's go, Skyfox.
Bummer.
Gee whiz, I was about to take a dinner break, and we got a massive fucking raid, dude. Holy cow. Thank you, Skyfox. So let me take a few minutes to introduce myself. I am your host, Tom, and we are playing Chips Challenge.
Bummer.
But more specifically,
Bummer.
More specifically, we
Bummer.
are voting for levels we want to see in the final set.
Bummer. Bummer.
And yeah, we're specifically voting for
Bummer.
levels we want to see in the final set. We just got done
Bummer.
with this level, Prism Concerto, which we weren't able to solve. We weren't able to solve it. We spent a good hour on it, and it's a good level. I enjoyed trying to figure it out. There's a lot of things going on, but in a fun way, as I've said before. And yes, this is the affiliate anniversary stream. I've been affiliate for 1 year, and we're doing this because that's how I got affiliate, is doing these voting streams.
Bummer.
There are so many follows and so many people in chat. Sorry if I miss you, but see, we got Rudy Yeen.
Bummer.
Skyfox, thank you for the follow. Rudy Yeen, Azormic, Bewilder4, Unitikun, Snugs Raccoon, Elixir Dragon, I'm Bare Bones, Slightly Xanadu Fox, Crim Lionheart, That Dog Damien, Joe Blue, Sigma Zos, Koda Wolf, Erna Semper, GBA64, SK Ferret, IFIP Sioshi, Night Wolf 2314, Chaos Lycan, Bismuth Durg, Bart Jr., Felicity Fox, as Thorth, Umnia, Rhyme Lime Time, and the list goes on. So sorry if I miss you. We had like 20 plus followers in the past 5 minutes. But I got a good number of you. So anyway, let's get on with Hive. And I should also mention I recently just added the spin the wheel redeem. And I was thinking about doing it for anybody who raids. So that means Skyfox, you are the first pick. So let's spin the wheel. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's see, what do we get? Stretch! Thank you, Sky, once again. And let's get back to the game. And I should probably do that. I know. Professional streamer moments. So voting currently ends Halloween, but that doesn't mean my streams are over after this month. We also play on the prison server, Minecraft prison server called Chroma Cage, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun indeed. See, I think what you're supposed to do here is do this. There we go. That way, the bug will hit the button for us. And yeah, we're gonna... Okay, let's see. So now we got the block with us, so that's good. Now, let's do that. There we go. So, Sky, let me ask you, what were you streaming? Let's also give you a proper shout out before I forget. So yeah, if you haven't checked him out, dude, his streams are super entertaining. Little Nightmares 2, then Leany Boog. Awesome. Let's see, looks like we need to get both blocks into these bombs here. So anyway, let me ask everyone my favorite question. What country are you guys watching from? So go ahead, type in what country you are watching from. Let's see who's going to be first. Let's see, Texas. Not a country, it's a state. USA, Australia. As we complete the level here. That one wasn't bad. Pretty simple. England. We were a country, though. Another one from USA. All right, Christmas armament. And I'm going to get clobbered with some gliders here. Okay. So yeah, yeah, we're in the 5th. We're voting for levels we want to see for our 5th community level pack. The first one was CCLP2, and it was meant as an alternative to CC2. that couldn't be released for a long time. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter.
Bummer.
Let's see. As Thoreth, thank you for the follow. So yeah, 2 was the first. And that has all sorts of stuff like invalid tiles. Which there are some pretty cursed levels in there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm no longer behind the thief. So that means I can go get these. Oh, it would help if I grab the other. Valid tiles usually means things hidden under the floor. Things that can be good or bad. And then we had a CCLP5, which was the first Lynx compatible set. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we had CCLP5, which was the first Lynx compatible set. And as of right now, it is the most difficult. Who knows if CCLP5 will top that? I can't say for sure, but it could. And then we were in a period of time where the game wasn't easily available and because of copyright. And what I mean by that is I'm playing in an emulator of Chips Challenge called Tile World. You can find more info right at that link I just posted in chat. But it's pretty much what most chipsters use. And it works pretty well. It's got both the MS from the Windows port of around 1992, I think, and the MS and the Lynx version, which is designed to emulate the original version, which was released in 1989. So yeah, this game is old, but fun. And with all that, we had CCLP1, which was designed to be an alternative to CC1. For those that couldn't legally download the set because of copyright, once again. Let's see. Yeah, right in here. And it's also the easiest, as Andrew says. And it's also a good starting point for anyone to get into the level packs. Let's see. And then we had CCLP4 after CCLP1. Which is about the same difficulty as CCLP2, I think. Let's see, okay. And then after CCLP4 came CC2LP1, which is a community-made level pack for CC2. And now we're here, voting for levels we want to see in CCLP5. Let's see. I think how I get that chip is... I could run out of time. There we go. Alright, let's do that one. Let's see, Tom and I... Tom and I both have some levels spread throughout these voting packs, so there's a chance both of us could be represented in CCLP5. I have a good number of them. Don't have any in this pack. One key short. Where am I missing one key? Where am I missing one key? Is it way back in here? I'm gonna run out of time. Were there any chips in this level? I don't think there were. I know. Or a block or tank? Okay, there are none. Alright. Let's try this again and hope... And that's a cook. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. And that's not how you get in there. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. So you don't miss a stream. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it could have been under a block. Maybe there was a key I missed somewhere. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, that's pushed and that's pushed. And here we have like a little fourth dimension here. Except with just red keys. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I wonder... There are a few holiday-themed levels in these sets of levels. There are a few holiday levels in voting, holiday-themed, that is. So I wonder which one I like best. Okay, so we need 5 keys. There's 1. Oh, I missed that one. I completely missed it. Alright. Not bad, I'd say. Not bad. Alright, cubicles. Woo! So this looks like to be another maze. And I can move stuff around. And only a time limit of 150, so that's probably a really short level. Let me restart just in case. Okay. Okay. Seems like for most chips I can get most of them without wrecking the whole maze. Or at least some of them. Let's see. Yeah, I think in this one you have to. We're going to make a hot block. Yeah, let's just make some more hot blocks. Okay. One chip left. And it's right up there. Aha. There we go. And that's how we get out. Alright, not bad. GG! Alright, civil unrest. And this is a level with walkers and stuff. Let's see. I need... looks like 3 walkers. Looks like I need all of them. But it would help if I... Let's see, we have a spare block, which is helpful. Want to not take any chips I don't want to take yet. Okay. That one is going to take a little while, but it should work its way into that bomb there. Let's get this one. Okay. All right. let's see. Got this guy over here. Wait. Oh, I already... I was going to say, I already got 3 walkers in there. Okay. There we go. And do that. Come on. Go into the bomb. Go into the bomb. There we go. Is that 3? Okay. That's 3. Alright. Good, good. Now... I can use this block to my advantage, actually. I put this around, like, right there. And... see, that'll make things a little bit easier. And let's see. I guess I could not worry about that one. Makes sense to have an extra monster because waiting for stuff to happen is not necessarily the most fun thing in the world, but at least we have an extra block. Block/monster. Just to show you, I can just use this block right here. Okay. I can actually lure them out right there. Get all of these chips. Wonder what's past that. Oh. Aha. It's a secret hint. Okay. Alright, so there are 2 ways you can solve this level. Get all the chips, or lure the monsters into the bombs. Okay. So the twist of that level is that there aren't enough chips to reduce the chip counter to 0, so that exit is the only way to finish. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Bubble, bubble, boil, and trouble. I think we'll go ahead and take a break right here. I was just about to take a dinner break, and then Skyfox comes in with a massive fucking raid. Still, though, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. But tell you what I'm gonna do is I'll bring up some food with me. I guess we'll eat and play at the same time. I wasn't planning on that, but just to keep you guys entertained and not bore you guys off, we'll do it. So go ahead, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Use the toilet, get up, stretch. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned and BRB. All right, guys, we are back. And it is time to continue with the Krypton pack. There are 8 levels left in this pack. Each pack has 50. I haven't mentioned that. You start off with a random pack, and then once you vote on a certain number of levels in that pack, you unlock the next one. So that's how this goes. Anyway, it is time to continue with Bubble Boil. That's a tongue twister. Bubble, bubble, boil, and trouble. See if you can say that 5 times fast. Alright. Retrieve the legendary blue diamond. Or is it a key? From among the lava flows and worthless rocks. Let's see. Is there anything under here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's fire under that one. Ah, that's because I pushed it there. Okay. Okay. Let's go up here. And okay. I can do that. There we go. And then try to peek Nope, nothing under there. Uh-huh. Oh, a chip. Alright, let's head back. See if there's anything under here. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that's where we came from. Good to remember that. Alright. And then we have a city block-esque style room. Let's see. Okay, that isn't going to disrupt the flow. Nothing under there. Let's see. Did I push that there? I don't think I did. No. Aha! That's what I need. Okay. I want to do that one. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oop. It would help if I push that block first. And there's that. You know the blue key is right there. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think it would help if I stood right here. Alright. There's a safe spot. Okay. Not too bad. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Okay, reminiscence. We have more blue walls. Let's see where... what this could be. Uh-oh. Now I have a bug walking through the level. And I could drown them. Don't know if I'll need them later on. head. Inky Skink, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I can't quite see what's up in there. See what's down here. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Looks like for the end, we'll need to get rid of all our keys. See if there's a way in there somehow. Oh, couldn't quite make it through that. All right. Let's see. Looks like we got some red keys up there. Aha! Grab this key. Grab this key. There's a spot where I can use a blue. I will need fire boots. Let's go ahead and drown those bugs. Let's see, looks like I have 4 blocks. And there's a spot where I can use a red key. And I should probably drown this tooth monster to make life easier. Probably do the same with this one. Okay. So it looks like we come here last, right? I think so. Mm-hmm. That's one way to get back. All right. Well, we have the fire boots, so we can just go through those. And then I can flip the button, use that. There we go. So let's see, that's a yellow, or that's a blue, rather. I need to figure out where to use a yellow, and I think I might know where I could use that. Because it's one area we haven't been to. Aha! I also realized I haven't started my timer. Oh well. Yeah, there is a blue key under this one. Wondering, where's that blue key? Oh yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. And let's make sure we use that. Run back. There we go. Alright, time to make a mad dash for the exit. That area is a little tight. Alright, we made it. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Moving on to suction search. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can take this. I can push these. Seems like that's the only place where I can push them. And I make a W. Wonder if that tooth monster... Yeah, he could come out. Okay, there's how I get back. And there's how I die. Okay. So let's go in here. And luckily, though, we're playing in links, so. Remember, you don't necessarily need to use blocks to blow up bombs. Okay. So I guess this tank is going to blow up one of the bombs for me? Looks like it. Okay. Well, here's a spot where I can put it. And I can turn this around. Let's see. I think I might need the tooth monster later on. So I'll save that. Okay. Okay, that's definitely controlled by a tooth monster. Oh, okay, we'll see if we need that tooth monster. Let's see, what's down here? Aha! Mm-hmm. And... oops. That's alright. Because they'll just do that. Okay. And... what do we have in there? Alright, so I have 3 blocks. So where else could I use? Where else could I go? Although I can't go in there. Wouldn't make sense to go in there. So that can't be it. Aha! There's something down there. And I also got to be careful because I'm running out of time. See, that's okay. I can just turn this block around. Okay. We'll see if we need the flippers in a second here. I'll put the block there. Looks like we do. So let's run. Okay. Now I can use this. And we have a little nuts and bolts style room there. Okay. See if we can hurry it up. Let's see, what is this? Okay, I have to do this. Okay. Put that one there. Then I can use this one. Make a little thing there. Okay. I suppose we'll take the fire boots. And it's a good thing we took the fire boots. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well that's not bad. Okay, here we go. And this is the only place we can go, really. Let's see, looks like those suction boots are locked out. So our only place to go is in here. And can I get those? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time here. Well, let's try this again. And this time, let me... this is just a way of letting people know how long I've been on this level. Because there have been cases throughout this whole voting series where I spend too long on one level. And as Janazar would say, sometimes, I don't know, something about really difficult levels on stream. Let's see. That goes in there. Hasn't been that long yet. Okay. Let me put this into position. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess the tooth monster, we can just get it stuck on the force floor. Okay. And we can do that. That's quite a cook there. All right. Yep, that's another cook. Alright, so we know this tooth monster is not needed very much. I can also just do that. That's fine. Probably feels like something Dave would make. That is GeoDave. Okay. I won't take the flipper just yet. And now I think I do. I want to take the flipper. Just be careful to not accidentally walk into a thief. Okay. So this time we're back here with a lot more time. And that may have been a bad life choice. Wait, no. I can turn that around. Okay. Tricky little maneuver there. Indeed. Okay. And it's this way. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Let's see. That glider is going to hit the button for me. Looks like skates are for the end. Okay. Can come back in there. I can grab these. All right. Let's see, what's next? Okay, I can grab these. So this is what the tooth monster was controlling. Okay. Is there anything else? Let's see. Oh, I did forget about that little area. I hope it isn't too late. Yeah, might have made a bad life choice. But we'll see. Let's see, I missed a chip in here. Wow, okay. All right. Well, I have all the chips, but I'm stuck because I didn't get these ones. So, yeah, don't forget those. Don't forget these chips down below. And don't forget that one chip up there. Alright. Well, we'll give this one more try. Okay. Oh boy. How's that maneuver? Okay. Put this here. Okay. And let's see, yep, one block. And then grab this block. And this block. Mm-hmm. There we go. And, okay, just checking to make sure I didn't miss that chip. Okay, good. Okay, hook. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we can get the skates. And it looks like it's a partial post up. Let's see. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. What? Okay. Alright, I had no clue that I wasn't gonna be able to get this from the left. So I go in here, puts me here, go right, puts me back to the right, go here. Wow, okay. Okay. So somehow yeah, it is a rough way to end the level. And on that note, I think I'm going to call that close enough. And we'll move on to the next one. So do that. There we go. All right. So the next level is pressurized plasma. And it's about time to take a break right here. I usually take breaks about once every hour. To keep the stream ad-free during gameplay. So go ahead, get up, stretch, get yourselves something to eat or drink. I will be back with you guys in just a few moments. So please stay tuned, and I will see you soon. Alright guys, we are back. Let's do that. There we go. So it is time to finish up the Krypton pack. Rail card mix is great. Have a link to where I can find it or name of it. It is Rudy Yean's stream playlist on Spotify. And okay. Can't quite find what it was. I wasn't paying attention. But here is the playlist. It is Rudy Yeen's stream playlist. So feel free to check that out. There's a whole bunch in there. But still. All right. Who is ready to continue playing chips? I also forgot to count if that was a skip or not. Oh well. The last level. Okay. All right. Pressurized plasma. Let's get going, shall we? Okay, and fireballs. Okay. Problem though. Yeah, this is the problem at the beginning. That you're getting chased. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any spots where you can buy yourself some time. Okay. Okay, that's as far as we got. Okay, that appears to be a dead end. Yeah, problem is this beginning part. Where unless if you memorize the pattern, Okay. Promising. Ah, I almost made it out. Okay. Alright, made it out. Now let's see. Oh, geez. Okay. There's a spot where fireballs can blow up. Okay. That was bound to happen. That glider was bound to get stuck there. Wonder if I'm supposed to go in there. Could be. I want to at least get that going. Okay. You shall drown. Don't know how I can keep the gliders out. Should also probably start the timer. Ah! Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, this part is... Luckily, though, I have the beginning here figured out. Okay. Yeah. Should keep a death count of how many times I've died on this level. With a death toll. Okay. So now the question is, how do I get... Because that's just going to get stuck. Unless if it's... Wow. Perfectly synchronized. This room and the room you started in were inspired from a really vague CC dream. I had once. Okay. Oh, let's not get burned alive. Let's see. Can I go up there? I think I can. And... Huh! If I do this, does that help? I know it keeps the gliders out. And the glider doesn't get stuck in the trap. Yeah, this is a really weird level. Yeah, I probably should have. Probably should have opened a gap right there to let the fireballs through. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to skip this one because I just got the skip level prompt, which happens if you die 10 times with each attempt lasting longer than 10 seconds. So in other words, if it thinks you've tried enough. So I will add one to the skip count. And we will move on to open water diving certification. Don't know if I've played this one before, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's see. Is this like pearl diving? It might be. Okay. All right, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. You can use blue keys to extend the amount of time you have. So I think I want to start in here. And then yeah, there's that's the most I can extend it to. Question though is, which one do we go after next? Don't have a whole lot of time either, so I have to. Okay, maybe I could have gotten that key. You have to get a key every time. Alright. Let's go after this one. Up. Okay. I think I need to get all the chips, too. Alright, so let's try this through trial and error. So can I get these chips? No, I cannot. I have to do this. Use it there. And then I can get these chips. Okay. Use that. Ah! So close. I think I can barely just do that. Okay. That's right. Use the slide to... Alright. Yeah, that's right. Use the slide to get around faster. Alright, made it out. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to use one right in here. No. I guess I could get 2 keys. What? Where were they? I think I could get 2 right there. Yep, don't forget to use them. I might have played this in Walls of CCLP1. I can't remember, though. Yeah. Do that. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, that's right. The other one was right in here. Let's see. At least you kind of get a little bit of a warning for when you need to come back. Guess that's why those trap buttons are there. Alright. Not bad. And let me just look at what the hints said. So, the hint in the editor says, you passed the test with such flying colors that you had extra time to read this? So yeah, if you wanted to go for the hint, sure enough, you could go for it. Alright, that one wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't too strict. And I like how you have these trap buttons as a warning. Say, hey, the doors are about to close. Get back. You don't want to be underwater for too long. Alright. Cool. Cavern of Remembrance. And let's get going. So it looks like we have blue walls and blocks. Let's see. We had Reminiscence and now Cavern of Remembrance. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's see. Looks like I can go in here. This is also another untimed level. I don't know if that one... Okay. Alright, at least that one is fake. Yeah, that one was real. Okay. So it's just a maze. Another simple maze. Or so it seems. Yeah, just stick that in the corner. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna guess that's probably a cook. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Don't forget I can go this way. And we know this is one way to get that chip. And we know that one is real. The one below that block. Okay. Let's see. I can get that chip like that. Alright. Alright, 5 more chips. Push that block in the corner. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh. All right. And we can exit. Only I can find where the exit is. All right, there we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, Sidewinder. Let's see, I could go up there. I can also take this chip. Okay. Looks to me like in intermediate difficulty level. And I can come back this way. Grab the red key. And that may not be all I need that trap held down for. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Probably means we should go this way. Do I want to take those skates? Let's see. We have 2 bombs to blow up. Okay. Alright, I see what's going on here. I think I want to do something like this. There we go. And how am I going to get that other block? I do not know. Okay. Let me restart. Oops. I should also reset the timer so it's more relevant. Okay. All right. Ah. Yeah, okay. I can do this. And then I can come up. I guess I can push that out of the way. Come up, push this out of the way. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. And what do I want to do with this paramecia? It's just going to loop around, is it? Yeah, it's just going to loop back around. Or wait. I see what I can do. I can get the paramecia to blow up that bomb there. Alright, so let's try doing this. Oh! Now it's gonna blow up. Alright. And now... let's see, looks like we have to go this way. We will clone a glider in the process. That was a fail. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, so remember, it's like this. And that paramecia will blow up. I should probably get these while I'm at it, so we don't forget. That's going to loop back around, right? Oh. Nope. I spoke too soon. What can I do with... Evidently not. You know what? I see what I can do here. And that is use this extra press so I can get the flippers and then get out. Let's try that. And that's what Andrew thinks. And we know we can just grab this. There we go. There we go. Ah, totally missed the hint. After cloning 2 gliders, run for it. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. So now we have some blocks here. It seems like we can get both gliders to blow up. So we have to do some things first. Let's see. I could put 1 block over there to redirect them. And then I can get 2. To hold down that trap button as well as allow the gliders to go into that trap to blow up. That's funny. And then walk Chip into the fire to blow up. Or disintegrate. Or vaporize. Or immolize. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, the glider bounced off the glider there. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Good, good. Okay. And I did forget that one ship, but that's okay, because I can take that one and that one. All right. Blue key. And then looks like we push the block, go all the way around. Except not quite all the way around. Because I can just go in through there. All right. Not bad. I'd say it was fairly decent. And woof is the next level. And we're going to take a short commercial break. Even though there's one level left of this pack. So go ahead, get up, stretch, get yourself something to eat or drink. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you in a few.
Bummer.
All right, guys, we are back. Orange Fox Studios, thank you for the follow. We are back from our break. And we shall finish off the Krypton pack. And start the next one. We'll keep going because it's my affiliate anniversary. I'm celebrating. Yeah, I'm celebrating. So, let's get going. With woof, 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 woof. The final level of the Krypton pack. And let's see. So, by completing this pack, we will have completed 19 levels. So, let's get going, shall we? So, this is the wolf, or the dog, or the canine. Okay. Fire boots. Okay. Looks like I'll need something to hold that down. I can get this chip. Oh boy. So far, this doesn't look too difficult. And this is like the little paw. The dog foot. Let's see. I think there are 3. So I guess I can just put this block there. And all of those guys will blow up. Okay. And let's see. Looks like those 2 blocks are needed to win. Let's see. Okay, that's going to clone left. can do that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And how do we get up there? Looks like we'll need suction boots for that. Let's see, I want to get that trap. I guess I can do this. That way, I keep on holding it down. There we go. Oh boy. Aha! So, looks like there's only one way to push the block and get out of here. There we go. I'm gonna need something to have the toggle switch flickering. Let's see, where could that be? Up there. There we go. All right. I can't take any blocks out of there, so that's good to know. We have all the keys. Yes, we do. And we just need to find 2 blocks, which are right there and there. And the Krypton pack has been completed. All right. And I just have to get the next pack up and running. So I'll run an ad while I get this. Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. All right. That should do it. Mm-hmm. All right. So, we're going to start the next pack. And I already got it loaded in. Now, a few things I want to note. One thing you may or may not notice is that I am actually going to be going out of order here. Fertilizer is technically my next pack. However, from what I've seen, based on the levels in that pack and considering Josh and Andrew did a pack or did a playthrough of that pack on stream, we're going to move on to the pack after that, and I'll do fertilizer on my own time, most likely. And I can imagine some of the levels in the fertilizer pack are probably going to take me a while. So, yeah. So, we're actually going to be doing the Eagle pack, which has not been streamed before. So let me get this going right here. Change this to Eagle. What should the color for this pack? Yeah, what should the color be? Because, I'm thinking either eagle as in a bald eagle or eagle as in the Philadelphia Eagles. Which would be teal. Light brown or yellow? Yeah, I guess we could go with that. If I was going for a bald eagle. You know what? I think we're going to go for a bright yellow, also known as beige. Yeah, let's do a bright yellow. So once again, we're doing this pack instead of fertilizer because there are a lot of really difficult levels in the fertilizer pack, especially early on. And I'd rather not be spending an hour on a level, like Prism Concerto. Which is a good level, by the way, but still. And also, I should note that this pack has 3 of my levels in it. 3. Let me get that centered. So I shall do packs completed 11. And the skip count, we will reset to 0 plus 90 because we add 7. Okay. All right. So, let's get going, shall we? So yeah. We're doing this pack instead of fertilizer because there are a lot of difficult levels in the fertilizer pack that, to me, it would just be better if I skip that pack for now, go out of order for a little bit. I may come back to it on stream, I may not. We'll just have to wait and see. But we're going to get this pack started here. So yeah. Alright, bullied from within. Let's get going. And here you just have to run around. Okay, do I want that closed? Or do I want that open? Let's leave it closed. I actually want that open. And here I can do a partial post. There we go. Let's see. Got a Sokoban here. Okay, looks like those have buttons. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. And it looks like a little mustache there. Let's see. There's an exit. Exits that cannot be reached. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So if I do this, what's going to happen? Okay. I see what I got to do. I got to get it onto... I got to get it onto that toggle button there. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. And let's see. Do I want to do this? I think so. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's a way I can do this. Password AMZL, short for amazing level. Let's see. Let me do that. There we go. Let me... Don't know if I can turn a block around. Okay. This isn't that bad. Ah. That's alright. Okay. There we go. That stopped it. Alright. Grab this. And... oh, snap. Where do I go first? Gotta be this way, right? Okay. Let me just do that first. Okay. And then... do something like that. There we go. Okay. So that's going to come there. Alright. Okay. Now... it's time to open up the batten buttons. And let's see. Can get this green key. Looks like see all of them except for the one down below. And that way I can cut across here. And then we have exits that cannot be reached. Could have went in there. Let's see. So can't go in there. All right. Glad there aren't any traps in here. There's an exit. Not. Okay. All right. First level of the Eagle Pack completed. The ending is a little trolly, but it can't actually kill or cook you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's move on to Insomnia. Okay. See what we got in here. Looks like we got that thing. Another area where I can't quite see the whole thing. Okay. Alright, the first room isn't too bad. Except I went into the wrong pop-up wall. Yeah, so use the one at the bottom. There we go. we'll grab the chips. Yeah, we'll grab the chips later. Let's see, looks like... okay. Hmm. Hmm. Don't think I can bring a block up here and then be able to retrieve it. Let's see, how many bombs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many blocks? We have 5, so all of them are required. I guess I could do this. Yeah, there we go. And now I can retrieve the first one. Just like so. Okay. So there's one chip. Let's see. Okay. Looks like this room I can just do something like this. Okay. And we know we can grab this chip. It seems like I have to guide a block into this bomb right there. Okay. Alright. Oh. Ah, bounced off. Alright. We'll do that room. I wasn't paying attention there. Alright. There's one chip down. Okay. Let me get that started. Okay. Looks like I can do that. Alright, not bad. And now to do the two other rooms before. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, time to go through the teleport. Okay. Aha! I don't think I want to go through there just yet. Let's see. Here. I need... Sorry, I had to mute my mic for a little. Right there. Let's see, I can do this. Okay. And then let's see what else we got. Okay. That's a neat little ending. Hopefully this didn't lead you into manic depression. Okay. Well, I'm sure it didn't. Because we made it through. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, I'd say. Fairly decent. Oh, we got Rundown Rail Yard. This is gonna be a monster of a level. I remember playing it in Walls of CCLP5, and I remember liking this, so... Now it's time to play it again, I guess. Okay. And let's see, there's a trap there. Okay. I think I want to use... these right here. Yeah, it's all these Sokobans. Okay, we have 7 blocks, and 4 of them are required. Let's see. The only thing is I don't remember how to do it. Start the timer. Alright, well, let's see. Let me try doing this. I think this is how you do it. Okay. And then... Okay, good. And then... Let's see, looks like we can do this. And this block can go right in here. Alright, next room. Let's see. Oh, we got one with teleports. Let's see. I think I want to do... Do I want to do that? I don't think so. I think I want to do this. Just like that. Except... I might be able to... Yeah, I might be able to... store a block back in there. Although, I might have made... a bad life choice. Oh, we'll see. Okay. Yeah. No, that's gonna put me back where I was before. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't remember how to do some of these. And I keep making bad life choices. So, I will do that. Let's see. Good news is I can actually come back here. That may have also been a bad life choice. Okay. Mm. No, that's the same as before. Mm-hmm. Did I have it like this? Let me see. Okay. Okay, so that's how I left it. And that's not going to help me. Yep. Let's try the next room. Okay. All right. So this part isn't too bad. Okay. What about this room? Ooh, wow, that's a Sokoban. And it makes sense to do this one first. Except... Okay. So, how many buttons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. So, all of them are required. Well, I can put this in here, get it out of the way. And then... Let's see. That's as far back as I can go. Okay. Uh... Let me try doing this. Okay. Alright. We're figuring it out. Although, I need to find a way to get a block down. Okay. What if we tried doing this? Feel like I can fit a block in there. I wonder if putting this block here was a fatal mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything to cover that button. So we know we did that one. I kind of felt like there was a room behind it. Behind this one. Okay. No. Okay. This seems to be all to it. Yeah, if I go in here, there's already a block there. I think that's how I had it. Okay. Let's see, how many buttons are there here? There are 3. I kind of thought so. Okay. That's alright. I can do this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's a green key there, so that's 1 chip. And then that would be another chip. Let's see, that's 1 chip. I don't think I can take anything with me. No. Let's try doing the room down below. I'm getting kind of tired here. We're at 7 hours, 20 minutes into the stream. So I think I might go to 8 hours and then call it quits. Let's see. Yeah, I have to do this, don't I? So, let me do this. Okay. I don't want to cover that up just yet. Uh, um, uh, yeah, don't forget this one. Okay. Okay. Uh, Not seeing it here. I may have to move on from this one. Come back to it. I remember playing it and really liking it. It was a challenge, but I finally made it. Okay. Let's see. Uh, yeah. So let me see what we've been able to do so far. So we've been able to do this one. Where I do this, do that. Do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I've been able to do so far. I've been able to do that top room. This one I haven't been able to figure out. But I did do this room. Because look at the time spent. It's harder to play when it's harder to play when you're on levels that require concentration. And you're dozing off a little bit. Alright, so that's what I've been able to do. I've been able to do this area and this area. So there's 3 more chips. You have that green key with the chip. And then from there, you can get that chip. So that's 2. And the last one, is all the way back in here. So you have to push this up. You have to do this. Everything else I know how to do. Let's try doing this room. And without messing things up, let's see. I can do that. That saves some space. I can do this. Okay. I wonder if we can get a block here and a block there. That might be the way to go. And let's see if I can rescue this. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see, so if we had a block here and there, would that work? It has to work, right? Although I may be cooked here. So, okay. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time on this one. Let me restart, see if I can do that room. Let's see, so I have to do this. Okay. So I want to do something like that. And then be able to get these out of the way. Okay. That may not be what I want to do. I want to get 3 blocks like these. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Let's start by going this way. Uh, uh, Trying to remember how I did this. Wonder if it was changed, which I highly doubt it was. Uh, I also saw there was a room. There was a room. Huh. I can't remember if that was part of the level or if it was completely useless. Yeah, this level might have to be a skip, because I can't remember can't quite figure out how to do this. And I hope to get at least 1 or 2 more levels in before I wrap things up. Yeah. I guess I could. That's only gonna. Yeah, it's only putting me back where I was before. And I know this one I haven't been able to figure out. Well, let's see. Well, I think I can do this. Can I? Yeah. Except, wait. It's a trap. That's also a trap. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I still can't quite figure this one out. Let's see. If I do this, what happens? Nothing. Oh well. Well, it is a good level. I remember liking it in Walls of CCLP1. Yeah, I remember liking it in Walls of CCLP1. And I think I was able to solve it then. But I've been on this one for an hour now. It's time to move on. So we weren't quite able to figure this one out. I am getting a little tired here. So what I will do is I will count that as a skip. It is a good level. It is a good level. A very good level. But yeah, I've been at it for a while, and this late at night, it's kind of hard for me to solve really tough Sokobans. But I know I enjoyed it when I played it in Walls of CCLP1. And I know I'm going to give that a high rating. But it's time to move on to McCallahan Hotels. And what I will do is we'll take our last commercial break of the night. I'll go get a quick drink of water. It won't be too long, so I'll probably do 2-minute ad. But anyway, go ahead, go get yourself something to drink, get up, stretch. I will be back with you guys in just a few moments, so please stay tuned, and I will see you in about a minute. Alright guys, we are back. So, it is time to move on to McCallahan Hotels. This may be the last one of the night. And when I say that, I mean most likely. Welcome to McCallahan Hotels. Here is your room key. The brown button at the bottom releases the teeth. And I should probably do that. There we go. Okay. So we got a red key. Let's see, where can I go? Wonder what's on the outside of the level, but doesn't look like that button does anything. Yeah, let's see what's on the outside of the level. Guess nothing. Okay. Alright, well, let's try. Let's do something. So what can I use with a block? A single block. I could press that trap button, which I don't know what that'll do. I can also flip the tanks, which it looks like I need to have the tanks flipping to be able to access that room up there. So let's see. I don't have fire boots. Can't go in there. I need a yellow key. There's a fireball I can clone. So I can start with that. Blue key isn't gonna give me much. So let's see where else we can use a blue key, which I don't think there's any place else. So let's try the fireball, and I should probably start the timer. Okay. Do I want the toggle button? If I do that, I might have an extra block I can use somewhere. So you know what? Let me restart. I could start by flipping the tanks. Yeah, it would be like this. There we go. All right. Next up, I can grab these chips here, and I can... don't get the chips yet. Okay. There we go. You're flipping. All right. Let me do this. And now, let's see, I can blow up that glider, get another block. Let's see. Don't know what it would take to hold down that trap. I would get flippers, though. Let's go this way. There we go. All right. What else? I think I can get this yellow key. Let me use the pop-up wall pack here. And let me go in here. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured there would be chips under there. I can't take any out. So, let's see. Let's see. What else could I do with the fireball? I could send it back. I could do that. See, I get 3 for 3. So the only benefit is if there are chips under it. Let's see, where do I get a green key? Right in there. I guess send it back. I could do that. Yeah, I could get a green key. That would help. And then I get 2 blocks there. Need to find a way to get another block. Oh boy. And I also need to have... Let's see. Um, well, I can push this block, put it right in there, and it'll blow up. Let's see, I don't think I can do that, though. I don't think I can do that. So what else am I missing here? I guess I could get the flippers here. And, yeah. I gotta do it before. Okay. So we do this first. Okay. And let's see, do that. A green key and I can access the outside. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Open that yellow lock. And then we go on the outside. May as well use this one. Okay. So then again, in order to retrieve that, I have to I guess I will do that. So I have a block on the outside. Yeah, is there enough time to... Is there enough time to taxi it over? Let me see. Huh? No, not enough time. So that's not how we're supposed to do this. I guess I could just use those two pop-up walls. What would the flippers do? If anything. What would they do? Let's see. I didn't put this one on the button. So let me do that. Let me do that. Take those. Can't take any blocks out of there. Let's see. I guess I'll use this one. And I guess I'll use this one. Yeah, so as it is right now, let's see. Yeah, I still need a green key. But I got another idea. Let me try doing this. Is there going to be enough time to turn it around? I don't know. Although, I could do this. Not. Maybe run and get the flipper, then get out. Okay. Okay. All right. Are all of the chips required? Seems like. Okay. Although, let's see. Yeah, I guess run. Yeah, I guess run. Yeah, I guess get the glider in there, run, and then grab the flipper. I suppose. There we go. And then I can use that to retrieve it. So now I have the flipper. So what good does that do me? What good does that do me? Because I need fire boots. Don't know where I can get one. Is there anything on the outside level? I wish it was more clear to see. I really only have one block. I don't really have two. Unless if I can use this block. But then again, nothing is going to be holding it down. Nothing is going to be holding it down, really. So that wouldn't help me. I don't know. I don't know. Although, I have 2 blocks. Let me see if I can do... Yeah, that's just going to blow up. I don't want that. Okay. Can I erase the fireball? Okay, I don't know what that was, but... Yeah, can I erase the fireball? And... I might be able to erase the fireball. I'm not sure. Is there any spot where I can bring it back in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Well, time to do that. Yeah, I don't think that would help. Or would it? Although, I got an idea. Let me... Would that help, though? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. don't think it would. So I don't know what else to do here. No, I don't think I can do that. Well, crap. On the other hand, though, let's do this so I have it out of the way. See, is there anything along the outside other than just that? Okay, there is the exit. So that's one thing to note. And we do have this thing. And I need the glider circulating. So that doesn't help me. This one might have to be another skip. Wow. Yeah, this one just seems there's so many things going on. There's so many things going on. And there's only so much you can do. Yeah, so the only spot you can really use a block, there are none down here. So there's that. Okay. What about... What about... Let's see. There's 8 chips. There's 3 up there. It just doesn't seem like it's possible to get to those 3. Just doesn't seem possible. You know, yeah, there is so much going on in here. Let's see. Let's see. Can I do this? Nope. I cannot. Yeah. I don't quite understand what's going on here. This looks like it might be the second skip in a row. And I can't put a block in there. So I could try it. I could try it. Okay. Do this. The only thing though is it might just be a 50-50. So, yeah, it's this wall that helps prevent the glider from blowing up into that bomb. I only have one pop-up wall. Yeah, let me try doing this. We'll see if it is possible. If not, we'll probably move on. So I want to make sure this is going to the correct spot. Yeah, I think so. It should be going to the correct spot. No, I don't think it is. But we could give it a try. Nope. Nope. Oh, well. Oh, well. Couldn't quite figure it out. And we've been on this one for over 40 minutes, so that's going to have to be a skip. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Yeah. I'm looking at the map and I don't see anything else I can do there. Well, that's unfortunate. So that'll have to be a skip. All right. PT. So next up is Ball Lab. Okay. There's a spot where I can't. Okay. Yeah, I want to end on a solve. Let's see. May not necessarily be the best place to use that. Okay. Can't forget about this red key in here. Okay. I suppose I can do that. Wait. Yeah. I have to use a key here if I want to. And then I'm stuck because fuck. I guess I could do this. And that way I get 2 more red keys and... Oh, wrong way. Huh. Yeah, that's a 50-50 right there. Mm-hmm. And I should... Let's see. All right, pretend you didn't see that. And I should also start my timer. Huh. Man. This level, I swear. Uh-huh. I went too far. Got it? Got it. Okay, it doesn't look like you have to go through there. So I appreciate that. Oh, now go. And go. Alright. Let's see. How do I get to the exit? Looks like I gotta go around. There we go. Alright, made it. A little hectic, but that's alright. And I'm glad you don't have to go through the pink ball madness right there. So, yeah. We do have bluebells coming up. And I might just end it here for the night. I know. For Rundown Rail Yard. This one was a very good level. I enjoyed it when I played it in Walls of CCLP1. I just didn't have the mental capacity at this stage to resolve the level. But I did enjoy it nonetheless. And I would vote it really high for CCLP5. I sure did. We're approaching the 9-hour mark. And we're also at about the time where I would have ended had I started streaming at 1 Eastern, 1 p.m. But that's all right. You know. We still had a good stream. We still had a fun time playing nonetheless. So yeah. This one I wasn't able to figure out. It was rather confusing. But yeah. And then that one, of course. But anyway, let me since the majority of you guys in stream chat came from Sky Foxes, we're gonna say hi to Canadian Dragon. They are playing Party Animals. Spooky Durg, Scary Durg, Frightening Durg. So, let me get the raid message started. I'll just control copy this. So, yeah. So we completed a lot of levels. 5 plus 19, that's 24 levels in 9 hours. So, new record for the number of levels completed in a stream, thanks to the affiliate anniversary. Yeah, this one, Rundown Rail Yard, was. I had fun with it when I played it in Walls of CCLP1. I was able to solve it then, but I'm hitting the wall, and even then before, let me actually kill this timer. Even then before I was starting to hit the wall, so I wasn't able to solve it, but I did enjoy it when I played it, and I really liked it. So yeah, that one's going to get a high rating. This one, McCallahan Hotels, I wasn't able to figure that one out. It just seemed like there was a lot of things going on. So yeah. Anywho, and then there was that one. But we did manage to solve Ball Lab. So at least we can say we ended on a solve. It's been a crazy 9 hours. And as a matter of fact, if we started at 1, it would have been 12 hours, which would have been the distance I would have gone at the most. So we're at that limit now. So I'm going to end it here. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Skyfox for the big raid. I don't know how many we had there. Was it like 200 plus or something? Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. We're going to raid on out. So there's the raid message. Feel free to copy, paste that. We'll go say hi to Canadian Dragon. So raid Canadian Dragon. Let's get this raid started here. Feel free to stick around for the extra points. And let's see, are they not family friendly? When I say that, are they 18 plus? Doesn't look like it. But do feel free to stick around for the extra points. I'm out. I had a fun time streaming tonight. And there will sure be more to come. So, especially the prison server, probably coming back beginning of November, so look forward to that. Other than that, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye now.